Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes. Yeah. Ah! No, we're not going there. That's interesting. I wonder if we actually have to, like, reset the route to be the white route here.
It appears to just be unlocked.
But it appears to just be unlocked. I'm scared to click on this.
Me too, man.
I'm fucking afraid. Okay. I don't know if this is new or not. I don't remember.
Yes, I think it is because it's gonna be him getting out of the coffin, or
Right, in theory.
or the coffin.
Yeah, I'm just. Okay, well, it actually, like, automatically did all the white keys, which makes sense because if we're clicking on that ending, it would have had to have been all the white keys anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so the route we're on now. We wake up, do our initial puzzle, everyone talks to each other. We do door 4, which is the one with June, Lotus, and Santa, because that's when we then get the bookmark, I believe, right? The purification talisman to cleanse Clover of her psycho bitchery. In the operating room, we already had the conversation with Lotus about the morphogenetic fields, so we could talk to 7 about Ice 9 and help him jog his memory a bit. We then also talked to Clover a bit more. Once again, further purifying her of her psycho bitchery. We continue to talk to Clover, cleansing her further. Do you know that Clover's the main heroine of this game, actually? It's crazy that it's not June. We found a book about Alice after already knowing about Alice because 7 told us about her. So we knew what that was. And then we actually examined the body in the captain's quarters this time around. And then instead of Clover killing everybody and the axe ending over here, she became our best friend and Santa went insane. Held June at gunpoint for some reason. Because he had the opportunity. He's taking it. He has the gun. He took June, Ace,
he just wanted
and
to play
Lotus.
that card.
What's that?
Well, it's like he was getting out anyway, but he's like, but I wanted to play the gun card.
I wanted to use the gun. Isn't it more exciting that way? And I believe he took June,
Ace, and Lotus. Yeah.
Ace, and Lotus into the large door 9. Not the small door 9, the large one. Not that it really ended up mattering, as we find out in the other route, where it focuses on uncovering Ace's identity and kind of solving some of that. Because we now know the 9 door ends in... The first set of 9 doors ends up in an incinerator. And then there is actually only one 9 door, which is scary. We found out that Snake was in the coffin in this route, but we have not found that out over here. And yeah, am I missing anything important that we found out about?
Well, presumably in the other timeline, we learned the code to the coffin, and we're just sort of going to know it now.
Right, that is definitely the weirdest thing here, is
that's the thing that seemingly is about to happen.
In one timeline, finishing one end, 0... Oh, I guess they all just say end when you click on them. Yeah, bad end.
Unless you know there's another game going on in a different place.
Right.
Someone's going to telepathically tell us the code in this or some shit.
Definitely like where this is going. Like, the fact that we have done one thing over here that is going to give us information over here. Like, Junpei's about to open this coffin without actually having ever solved the riddle. with the
safe
watch.
puzzle.
Yeah.
but I remember them mentioning that there's another 9 game going on it simultaneously while this is going
They
on.
didn't
right?
explicitly say that about the game happening right now.
Right now, but
There
before,
was.
okay. There was one.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Snake and Clover were both in a nonary game at the same time, but they were different nonary games at different locations.
Okay.
One was here and one was in
Nevada.
Wherever we are, we don't know. We still
Yeah.
don't know that. But yeah.
You said Ace and Santa? Or no, sorry, Clover and Santa. Yeah.
No. Clover and Snake, because they're siblings.
Okay, well, I remember Clover saying that she believes that Santa was also in...
She believes Santa was a part of the game because he knew something about the Clover.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's worth remembering. Yeah.
He like described it in a certain way, and where she was like, the only people who'd ever describe it that way were the people who were in the experiment.
Right.
Yeah.
And as it's been all but confirmed at this point, everyone in here has connection to the previous nonary game. Previous nonary games.
My question is, why the fuck is Junpei in here? What is
Right.
his...
Right, and he's going to be the centerpiece of this ending, I imagine, him and June.
Yeah.
So, all right. Let me just... The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover was left behind with them. Yeah, okay, yeah. The main girl of the game. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. I don't know why it started us in novel mode, but I'll play ball for now. He moved to the smaller door. The red, vacant. God. The digital root of the remaining people was 7. 5 plus 4 plus 7 equals 16. 1 plus 6 equals 7. There was no possible way for them to open a door with 9 on it. Oh my god, what if they had a 2?
A 2.
Oh my god,
Wow.
That's crazy. Junpei touched the surface of the door.
June.
He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped this horrible boat. That was what Junpei prayed for. 7 came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
The library.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
The library.
The library.
Please let me go to the library. 7 opened his mouth to respond when... a noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human. Junpei and 7 looked at one another.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Clover motioned to 7 to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The 3 of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
Where's it coming from?
You think he'd be yelling?
Could it be? Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
Quick, the paracognition.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
Yeah.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Yeah, in your fucking coat. Give it to me.
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
There's the paracognition. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Oh my god.
Huh? What?
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Press the
Oh my
buttons.
god.
Yeah, I get it. Fucking right,
Truth
left.
is-
Truth
truth
is
is
right.
right.
Yeah, so it was
Truth has gone.
right, left,
Truth
right,
has
left, right,
gone.
left. Yeah. This is happening a little too quickly.
Oh, this is how I imagine this would go.
Yeah, I know, but
1438342
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
14383421. 14383421.
does he still have to say it 8 times?
Can't forget it.
No way.
What?
This would seem so fucking suspicious.
Why
Yeah,
are
they're
you
gonna like, dude, what the fuck are you zero?
What or how did you fucking do that?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake?
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back.
There we go.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here.
Man, Junpei is so in with this girl, by the way.
He just brought her brother back from from a different dimension.
Yeah,
He peered into the ether.
yeah.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Yeah.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but
Why are you wearing that?
it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. I know.
Truth had gone,
I'll help you out.
truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
What was it?
There had been another
Tell me!
experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't
Yes!
tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
So I think what's up here with Snake's outfit,
All right. You guys ready to go?
assuming the sun is 1 in this scenario, right? Mercury would be 2, and he's got like a Mercury symbol on him,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
And then it's also like really alchemically robe themed, and it's like that's the big thing in alchemy is Mercury because that's the Philosopher's Stone.
Sure.
So
Okay.
why he's wearing it, I don't know, but I understand the like imagery.
They're in a ceremony room. I don't know.
Yeah.
I definitely, like, he was asking why they would kill Mr. X or whatever, and I definitely think it's just because Zero fucking just wants the fuck with Ace
Yeah.
Right.
and make him
right.
just kill everyone,
And-
kill all
and-
his like
And
coworkers
we
and
know
shit like
that as the
Yeah.
player here.
Yeah.
But remember, in this timeline, they don't know about Ace yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know Ace.
Right,
is-
that's
yeah.
true, that's
Yeah,
true.
Now, speaking of timelines,
Yes!
speaking of timelines, it appears that what we thought was going to happen with the
It just happened.
coffin passcode
Yeah.
happened.
It just
Okay.
happened.
Yeah. It was literally like immediately, all of a sudden, the
Deja
numbers came
vu.
into his mind.
The deja vu kicked in.
Yep.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Must
Before
go
we
to
go
the
in,
library.
I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't
Oh, he's checking the
Just
numbers
do it,
again?
all right? But
No,
if
but-
the door
but-
opens, don't go in yet.
I think he's gonna check the 0 bracelet that they picked up.
Yeah.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
I'm assuming their numbers are gonna
Clover's like, if you don't do what Junpei says, I will kill you.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Oh, he already knows.
So you did know I
What are you
had it.
talking about?
Whip it out, Clover!
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open
That's
door
Cap,
9
bro.
with just
That's
me,
Cap,
Clover,
babe.
and his bracelet. Though the big
That is so
question
Cap,
is,
Joe.
if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
He's in.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Wait, I could have been killing people?
Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
I believe we figured out that it was 7 and Junpei and Cap.
We didn't have Clover here.
We didn't have a Clover here, but we know it's this one.
Yeah.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
How did I know that?
Hey, it opened! Had the
Honestly,
door
we did
open!
this before.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
So 3 could
Whoa,
be E.
wait a minute.
Holy
I don't
shit.
get it.
Dude, it could be E.
I mean,
It's a
we
fucking
figured out
letter.
that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Wait, how does O equate to 6?
Wait, he's about to tell us.
Hopefully they tell us.
I thought you guys were talking like you knew, and I'm like,
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Oh my god.
I've been saying this.
Yeah.
Her bracelet
Is it-
was flipped.
Yep.
But that doesn't make sense.
Hey,
though.
they're about to
Well,
explain how it does.
I know. Right, but let's see.
In other words, June's real number is
9.
9.
Oh my.
Wait, hold on. Before you go any further. Did Santa go with any rooms with June is the question. Because 3 could not be 3, and that could be E, which would I don't know what that number that would
No,
be.
I think that's where we're going. Is that can we make
Oh
can we
my
make 0 out of
God.
the bracelets?
So, because
Hold on. This is
Fi-
totally possible. Because
5.
think about it.
Oh well, 2 would be Z.
What's E?
3.
E is 3.
So
well, no.
R
So
would
3 wouldn't be
be
E.
It would be like 5 or something.
or
Yeah, it'd be
7.
5. Yeah. E is 5 in the alphabet. I don't. But it's
No, I'm
saying,
oh, I see. Yeah.
How is O 6 though? Is the question.
Let's just keep going instead
Yeah,
of
okay,
sitting here
okay.
trying
I
to do
knew
all the
there was some
fucking
shit
math.
going down between.
No,
them there,
I've
man.
been so ready for the bracelets not to equal what they are, because that's the ideal thing to do in a story like this is somehow have the other layer of it. Okay, let's see.
Wait.
That seems
One
the
more
most
thing.
likely.
Yes.
If you noticed,
Uh-huh.
remember when we fucked up the order and we were like, yo, one of you guys needs to put your hand in one, either Santa put your hand in here or Clover and who was the
Santa
other
did
person?
make it, yeah.
Santa fucking was like, oh shit, I need to get at that door now. He was like freaking the fuck out. So dude, I think his number is not 3 or something. So because he did not want people to find out that his number wasn't 3 or some shit.
You talking about in the over here on the right?
3-door. He means the 3-door, yeah.
The
Okay.
3-door. Yeah, when we were like, either Santa come put your hand on this, or it was Clover.
It was
and
Clover and Lotus. Yeah.
Yeah, and Santa was like freaking out.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
Oh boy.
All
Thank
I
you
know
for
is-
doing
Oh,
this.
boy.
for us.
Oh, thank God, Clover, you saved my life yet again.
Again.
Yeah, because look at 3. They're all including 3. Santa's is not 3. There's no way.
Oh my
Dog for
fucking
3.
god.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh
it's
my
fucking-
fuck.
I
Wait,
think
and
Brady's
Lotus
on
has been through all of
something.
them too.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Lotus has.
Oh
yeah, and he took
fucking
Lotus
Christ.
Too. He took Lotus too.
No,
So he
stop
took-
it.
He took Lotus. He took June, and then he took.
Oh
took
my
Ace.
god,
So,
I didn't even think about that.
But Ace does have the other 9 bracelet, and it worked.
Unless he doesn't have the 9 bracelet.
In
Yeah,
this
unless it's
timeline.
a G.
Unless it's the actual.
The actual
G
thing.
zero?
Yeah, the G's. Yeah.
or the
let's
zero.
let's
It's the Q.
And that's everything.
It's a
I
Q.
wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you
Oh my
mean?
god! If you change 3 to 5, does that work?
you would just be adding
So 9, 5, 5, 8 is 27. Or no, okay. It's got to
You're
be
talking
something
about
different.
3, right?
yeah.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
Thank you, Sync.
That's quite simple, really. You
It's
told me
quite
that the
simple,
first time you
really.
came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Oh my god. Santa's me, or Snake's me. Snake is literally me, bro. He's just brain blasting
Now,
everything.
Doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Thank you, Snake.
God.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so
I
kind
was
as
about
to
to shoot
modify
him.
my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
What?
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Oh.
That is exactly
Oh my
right,
God.
7.
It's Z.
So
He's
so
zero.
we thought
Yeah.
this though. Because remember last time he was absent from the ending suddenly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, but yeah, I was saying that I think
Santa's true
June
number
and
wasn't 3.
Santa are in cahoots is the thing.
Yeah. Because they're both just 0 effectively for the digital
Yeah.
root.
Yeah.
In
So
every
just-
single
yeah.
scenario, like, so he wanted to take. They were left behind on the most
I'll
recent
be
like
right
thing.
back.
They were together, and then on this one, he insists on taking her. And then also, when she was like ill, he was like acting like very familiar with her and like close to her and shit like that. So it like I feel like they were both probably in the test. They're
Yeah.
both test
Yeah,
subjects
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
For sure.
It was 0.
No way.
Snake is.
Santa
If
is
we had Snake this entire
0?
time, we probably would have just like beat the game.
Race,
already,
race,
right?
race. I know you're having fun. Let's get through this. There's probably going to be a lot. And I don't want to be here for 7 hours.
What about 9?
And June was 9.
Maybe then.
Not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case?
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
Tune.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Good thing I just bought Lightfall.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Give me the library.
Hey, another door.
Nope.
And a
I don't
card
want
reader
that.
this time.
It's
There we
the
go.
Uranus symbol.
Finally.
This is the place.
Show me mommy.
Wait, that's interesting.
Cool library.
It's totally full of books.
What's up?
Because in the Ace Psycho timeline, he went through the small door, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he's went through the small door.
Huh. Yeah, because I don't think he had the Uranus key though. Maybe he did.
It's possible because he still went.
He still he still went through. He still went through 1 in that timeline. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
we got a little ways
Buckle
to
up,
go.
boys.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I missed the last little bit of that.
Oh my god.
Get ready to solve puzzles.
Just we'll fill you in as needed. We're about we got a little ways to go.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he
With the
began his search for
post-cognition.
reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Fucking find it. Stick.
It's the terror symbol.
It's a coat rack! Like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. The handrail is made of metal. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself.
Yeah,
It's
why are you talking
horrible.
about seeing light?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to use strand and stasis. To catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. What are you, an
You
exo?
can also
My
tank
witness.
6 bullets. You can.
Oh my god, he's Rolk. He's got Rolk.
Oh, this
outfit
isn't
on.
confusing at all.
Wait, hold
Ladder.
on.
Yeah.
Why is there a giant ass door?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait a minute, that book.
Oh wait, that one's sticking out. An
What am I
overview
holding?
of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Huh? Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei! I think there's something hidden behind the books. Powerful light bulb.
Powerful.
There's a brand new light bulb. Looks like a pretty high wattage one, too. Automated robotic assembly line techniques. Huh. What's that? Some sort of comic book? She's so happy. Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars.
Okay, now she's become Maya.
Purify, like I said. Communication in computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. Well, there was a light bulb here. There isn't anything here now. I can't click on that one in particular. Okay. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the cloning!
Can you click it again? Can you click it again?
This book is called Foundation of DNA and Genetic Engineering.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there'd be another prompt to that.
Check it again.
So
Check it.
So when you guys got into the chamber with the 9 doors in this timeline,
Yeah.
Santa pulled out the gun and took June and Lotus.
And one.
Yeah.
An ace.
Ace,
one.
yeah.
And Ace, right? Like, all right, you guys come with me.
I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Yeah, that was the functions of the human brain. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League? It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you?
Book.
There's a baseball on this one.
That's a baseball!
That's a baseball! Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball. So, whoa! It was head!
Yo,
head,
give me
finally.
head.
Oh my god, you finally found head.
You found
Wait, can it be
it!
something else? Is there like a perspective thing going on?
He da.
It is very particular how it's laid out, huh?
It's I am a
This is one of those
you.
pop-up books, isn't it? It says H-E-A-D. Head. You mean like where my brain is? Clover wipes her mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. Not stored in the balls or anything.
Clover, what are you doing down there? Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. You know, just we got what, an hour left? That's plenty of time. Oh, look, Seven. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Yeah. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Alright, we did this one. We did this one. Looks like this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed? In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Okay, wait, can I click this shelf too? Yes, I can. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Teletemporation. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemportation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
This book is called, Mind Swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one.
Based NTR, man.
Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Azred. Any guesses?
Al-Azred?
Al-Azred. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon.
Nice.
Wait,
Oh.
they removed that book in Dota.
I know. Well,
Can't
they
use
put it
that.
here.
But they put the Book of the Dead.
Oh, that actually is true. Oh, so these are all
The
occult
same
books and
thing!
stuff. That's the irony of it all. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are
That
pretty
sounds
cute,
Japanese.
but what's the moon stuff about?
So they make mochi.
Yeah, it's true. It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. The Judas tree. This book is called... Yeah, we already clicked on that one. Okay.
Many books.
Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that?
I was in this library 9 years ago.
It's called Dragon Ball, you fucking idiot.
Not getting any tails, don't Junpei? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Micrographia, huh? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. This one says, transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Why was that on two... That was two text boxes. Funny, though. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly.
What's happening in this group chat right now?
Creatures of the South Sea, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. That's nice. Man, this thing is narrow. I feel like I'm walking across a tightrope. Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way! Then what about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Oh, well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why is it that a balance beam possesses no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? The light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. This guy's fucking crazy.
He's got a point.
Dude, he literally got shot 6 times and lived. He is not human.
Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am.
Shut up, Snake! That's
not what I meant. Come on, bro. Bro, let me get some dick before I die.
Are you able to go downstairs?
Oh my god, hold on. We have another set of books, bookshelves we have to look at, guys. Woo! Oh!
Thank God.
Oh, thank God. Energy theory. Development of nanotechnology materials. Interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep.
Wait, that says open, maybe.
Open here. Fit in. Bowl.
Open here, find bulb.
Bulb.
Okay. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around, huh? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I mean, we're all dyslexic here. We didn't really need to do this. Oh. What could it mean? Now I can't read it. How about this?
Wait, why is the head?
Ah!
Oh, wait, no.
Looks like putting his books in the right order opened this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. God, Junpei says Clover, you're so fucking smart and sexy and handsome and sexy and handsome. Hooray, you did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out. Open here, find bulb.
Wait, what if you combine bulbs? Touch bulbs.
Our property value's going up out in space too these days. Man, I guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Computer, show me cosmic inflation. Lock the holodeck. Disable safety protocols. I will not be disturbed. All that's here is Faraday's law of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution.
Oh shit.
These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Quantum gravity? Seven, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere.
Can I just point out an absolutely hysterical observation here?
Yeah, go on. I'm just.
When,
I'm not reading all this. It's fine.
When this game started, we were all like, "Oh my God, June, she's so perfect, haha!" Like, wow, look at June, she's just Maya. Oh my God, June, yes, I love you. And then as the course of the game went on, we were all like, "This bitch is crazy." Hey, Clover. You know, the one who
hey, this bitch is crazy.
You,
woo!
the one who literally killed you in one of the endings. Or like, you know what? It's so bad.
Hey, check this out. It says that all the elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny, super symmetric strings. This guy really is a fucking Destiny player.
The Strand? Yeah.
This guy's a disciple of the Witness. What the hell? Let me read that one again. This book's called Supersymmetric String Theory in 10-Dimensional Space-Time. Pretty easy stuff. The black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme.
Oh my God, speaking of black holes, man. Fucking... They discovered a black hole that's fucking zooming through space. It's not, like, staying put.
Cool.
It was ejected out of its galaxy, and in its fucking wake, it's dragging stars along with it.
Good old Katamari.
Dude.
Good old Katamari.
Nah.
When does it reach us?
5.7 billion light years from now. So.
But it will reach us.
I don't think that's true. But that's how far away it is.
That's quite far.
I might have some time to do other things before it reaches us.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of my mortality, Tommy.
Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. But that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks a lot like the other one we found. This one...
Cowboys and Indians.
This one has some Native Americans on the cover.
That's not what it says.
Hey, Junpei. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Wow! Yes! Kill!
Kill yourself.
I want you to know when I open this, I thought it read out kill with it like in order and not out of order.
You know for sure.
I was going for lick, dude.
Lilk. Guess it's one of them pop-up books, right? Got the letters L, R, and K popping out of it. Can't make any sense of them though.
What is this so-called pilk?
What the hell is the R?
Large, round, and kinky? No, probably not. That's a... Oh, no. Wait.
Where's the R?
Wait. Oh.
Oh, it's...
Oh, I see what he's saying here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's an R from this orientation.
Oh.
What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake? Doesn't seem like you. Well, you see, I hate Americans, and I don't want to talk about the possibility of it being about Americans, and God forbid, Canadians.
Don't even get me started on the French.
Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. A history of Buddhism. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention, most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this! Hey, look at this book. It's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's fucking huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep.
I assume we're gonna use.
Uh-oh!
to cast a shadow on these.
No, we're reading
kills.
books in the library for the rest of the stream race. What are you fucking talking about?
Oh my god.
This one has
Oh my
books about
God.
religion. Oh, I guess we already clicked on this one. We're free. Okay, great.
Time to go downstairs and read more books.
Just make sure we got everything up here.
Wait, lights to the books. Hold on.
Lights to the books.
How
Okay.
would I solve that puzzle otherwise?
Dude, it's the fucking Owen. Owen.
Owen Wilson.
Dad kind.
A-E-I-O-U.
Hey, you.
John Madden.
Lay Burns. B-E-R-N-Z. What? Dad kind. What the fuck is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his works. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake? Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake...
Yes.
Laberniz? Whatever. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. The Pythagorean Theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about what's Riemann? Because it's gonna be me with Junpei's cock soon. Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication or lack thereof. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa.
Wait a minute.
These guys are
Very
freaks. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. And no wonder they wanted Snake out of the picture. The dude's a fucking genius. He knows everything.
Yeah.
This one's Gold Box Conjecture. Conjecture. What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. That's a weird book, Junpei. Oops, I dropped it. Let me just pick it up for you, big boy. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. It says here to not redeem. I don't get it.
Do the needful.
Please laugh, Race.
I laugh.
Okay. Why is that funny? Modern Japanese literature, huh?
This book is clearly
Japanese.
highly respectable.
Well, no one here is Japanese, so... What's this?
Right, Junpei?
Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things, if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Tales
shit.
of Old Japan. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. So what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart out. Whoa!
Seth!
Sex! Looks like another pop-up book. This book has an
June
S.
Pays 2! June Pays 2! the five
That's what I'm. Yeah, exactly. This one has an S, an E, a dash, and a number 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if I was 5. You are, though. Get it?
No.
Agricultural and historical organizations and folklore.
Hurry up and find the next light bulb. So we can fucking get out of book hell.
Let's see what we got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's. Whoa! What's this? It's fucking warm? Oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff? Snake, you seeing this shit? No.
Well, look, damn it.
Wait, hold on.
Astronomy. Uh-oh. This bookshelf has a sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Just smash it open.
Yo, what if the code is the order of those books? I'm crazy.
Could
I
be.
know. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm crazy. I know.
In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you've got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. I'm sorry, do we have the answer on hand?
Yeah, it's the order of the book.
Oh, I see. That's funny. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1.
5.
Yeah, that's a 5. You're right. All right, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5.
Or that could be a 9.
Shut up. Wait, what? Oh, whatever. 6, 3, 2. Okay. You did it, Junpei. Yay! I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, all right? All 6
Hey, a
books seem to be
bulb.
pointing at the cylinder number lock. You found it.
Bulb.
Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I miss my guess. It should generate quite a bit of light. Combine. Okay. Just Race had asked earlier.
Thank you.
Yeah, this iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. 3.
What's that middle piece?
Yeah, right. This is where the
That's where
lights
the
are gonna
bulbs
go.
Okay.
All right, so there are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should. Whoa. Those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Time for shadows. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. How many? There are 3 of these things that look like kind of music stands. Maybe if I put them on top of the stands. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then... Oops. Awesome! It looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5. It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine.
Give me 5.
Do I have to examine it?
Probably.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist.
Oh.
named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
So we can push you.
Did we grab the book at least?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dude, we're gonna die. We have an hour left.
Ah.
I cannot seem to clear my throat. Okay. Everyone here?
Yep, I'm here. Race? Brad?
Yeah, I'm here.
My mouse died. My mouse lives. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Zero told me not to.
gonna
I
put it
had
on
little choice.
Auto while I
He
change my
didn't
mouse
walk
battery.
up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just chose not to
I
tell
thought
you.
that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. there was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell,
Oh.
and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
Oh, we're married
What's wrong
now.
with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Nothing.
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Who could that be?
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the
Okay.
CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Well, this is pretty much what we guessed, or more or less found out, so, yeah.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Yep.
That's 9.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Yeah.
That's cap, bro.
Cap.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's Essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah,
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
The scary, scary zeitgeist.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
You would
If
take
that
the
one
first
person
napkin.
were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, close enough at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So,
You know,
why did you bring up the
marry my
Gansfeld
sister.
experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
What route did we learn that on? Did Junpei learn that on? I think that might have been the far right route. He is
What-
secretly gaining information from his other routes, potentially. I'm trying to remember who talked about the Gansfield test. Well, it don't matter.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
What's the letter Q look like?
Well, the lowercase q does kind of look like a 9.
It does, doesn't it?
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
So we are just on the Gigantic. That's... okay. Huh.
From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It
Yes.
may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly.
Jesus.
Every detail was exactly the same.
So we're in building Q. is what you're telling me.
So we could be in Nevada right now. No
Yeah.
wonder we have superpowers suddenly. I've read Steel Ball Run.
Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
That's cool. That's true. That's a cool poll.
All
Yeah.
of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
They even had dolls of Tom Hanks.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields.
Have we been
The children in
transmitting
Group
everything
A,
we've
however-
solved?
I think so. Well, maybe, but Junpei seems to be a receiver for what it's worth. but
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah, but also, it might not be a one-to-one experiment, because clearly this is
Revenge.
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 Yeah, exactly.
Revenge.
Revenge. But yeah, so like in theory here, there would be no hints to the puzzles for Group A. It would be entirely up to Group Q to actually solve the things, and then for Group A to just
right.
know it.
No it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Yeah, and everything we've been doing in this game is just right in front of us.
Yeah.
Right.
That is the simplest explanation I can
Well,
manage.
except for one thing, of course, but... Huh.
That's
Hey,
those numbers.
Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Oh shit.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Who died?
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Hmm?
Oh, yes. That
That's
was
what
what they said
Seven
On the
told us,
news,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Does that mean there were 2 that were voluntary? Because it wouldn't count as an abduction?
After all, You couldn't
They probably
exactly
didn't.
play a nonary game with any less, could you?
They probably didn't say the 2 kids died.
Well, they
They
only said
probably-
one kid, but maybe 2 did die. We'll
yeah,
see
maybe
here.
one on the other side also died. Is the thing. If one died on the ship,
Right,
one probably died. on
but kids missing does not exactly that is separate from whether what their fate ends up being, you know?
unless they
let's see,
don't
let's
want to
see.
report it for some reason.
For some reason, of course, covered whatnot.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
That's also a possibility.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Mm-hmm.
The sister's name was... Her name was...
Come on.
Her name was Akane.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
Oh.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
That was the girl who died.
Died, yeah.
Sus! Among Us.
Akane Kurashiki died?
I mean, you didn't get a last name.
9 years ago?
You didn't get a last name, buddy.
He knows. This is the post-cognition.
Who is June? No. It's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Uh-huh.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they
Hey,
share
Snake,
a
what's
name.
last-
A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Has to be.
Come on, you don't believe that, Junpei?
Junpei's turn to
Is
go
something
psycho.
wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
So Santa Aoi, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
It is Clover anyways.
This big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then the passageway beyond that. At the end of the passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist.
Did we grab that book
I
yet?
guess we didn't grab the book is what happened.
Oh.
Sheldrake, this is it! This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Button!
It's a button.
Button! I guess we should press this button.
At the start of this game,
Explodes.
Meep, meep, merp!
was it Santa who suggested they all have code names?
I don't remember. It was definitely 7 who was like, hey, don't tell us stuff that we don't need to know.
Okay, okay. That's fair.
It was pretty natural how it came about. I know 7 was the first one to give himself a nickname.
Sure.
What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. But you're right here. It came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. Nope, wrong way. "13, 14, 10, 13. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers, and there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means...
You gotta put in the Roman numeral versions.
This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in on the keyboard will show up here. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Thick metal door. Well, I bet you've got to type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you can only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works.
What's the 13th letter of the alphabet? I have to count on my. I'm like dumb.
It's
M?
impossible. Oh, that's probably yeah.
Yeah, so it's M. Hold on, I'm using Google because I'm stupid. Was it 13? What?
It's 13, 14. So M, N. 10 would be J, and then another M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
What the hell?
It's worth a shot.
There's a number pad. They lied.
Can't use it, dude. It's just not there.
It's right there.
So this is definitely the most,
13, 14, 10.
Roxas, Xion, Luxord, Roxas. Of course.
3, 4, 5,
what's the digital root of these?
9, 10.
Oh, that's a good question.
D. Oh, I was trying to count like the numbers on the keyboard maybe, but like
50. Should be 60? 6?
6 would be, well, I suppose we'd always have, do we always have to put in, suppose I could do that, right?
You can also spell the
6 would be
SIX.
F?
I like how they enters the fucking space bar.
Just do the letter F. Damn it.
F's in
You tried-
chat.
Can you try dead? I don't know why.
Sure. Okay.
I don't know. I literally just thought it was dead because we used dead somewhere else. I don't know what this like. That was just brute force. I'm sorry.
It's the
I don't
morphogenetic-
know why that it is
It's
dead.
the morphogenetic field.
Because I was like, well, 13 and 13, they're gonna have to be the same letter. I don't know, but I don't know why. Yeah, it just popped into me. Someone telepathically fucking gave me the answer. I'm sorry.
Race,
I would like to know-
race,
I would like to know
race.
how,
It's
though.
okay. But did you Google these 4 exact
No,
Roman
no, no,
numerals
no.
and get a game facts page?
No. I literally no.
I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame
No,
you.
I didn't look it up at all. I
Okay.
literally, I did not look it up at all.
We
I
should
swear
try
to
and solve
God.
the puzzle.
I swear on my fucking life.
No, I believe you. I believe you, dude. I'm just.
Because like the dead, I was like, well, dead's like a common thing on like for the puzzles already. So like, you know, you put your hand on the dead, and like whatever the first letter has to be the same as the last letter.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, dead seems like a pretty good solution. It's 4 letters, but I kind of want to figure out how you actually get this. Though.
I'll tell you how.
What?
It's the digital root equivalent on their alphabet. 13 would be 4. D is the 4th letter. E would be the 5th letter.
Yeah,
1
okay.
would be A. Okay, well at least we fucking figured it out. Okay, well, whatever. Excellent work, whoever solved that for Race in a different dimension.
Thank you.
Chat did. The chat sent it to Race.
Yeah.
Yay, you did it, Race! It's unlocked now! Good job, Junpei. Well, there, don't get too excited. Imagine getting spoiled on something by the morphogenetic field. The bastard was dead, remember? This makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go. Hurry up. Which path do I choose?
Race will know.
Yeah, Race.
What? So what was it? The left hand's the bad hand, or was it the right hand that's the bad hand?
Left is the sinister hand in this case.
Yeah, let's go right then.
You got it, Chief. All right.
All right.
Let's get this thing open. We found it.
There's gonna be a gun that slides out of a piece of paper and fucking shoots us in the head.
It says racist IP address on it.
All right, what's the next?
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Did the route split?
I
because we
don't-
took the
I don't know.
right
It looks
way?
like it locks automatically. Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over
Okay,
on
it
the
was
right.
the other
There's
one.
a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
that a
looks
butt?
that way.
It's a bunch of deads.
I saw a mannequin butt.
Yeah, there's a mannequin head on the top left there. On the table.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
Okay.
All right then, let's begin.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we would have just ended up in the same room. That makes sense.
The route's the same.
Yeah, because like if you look at the map, look at the north, the northeast part. It would just be we would just enter from the other side. Is all that would happen. Is the room symmetrical? No. Close.
The pipes are different.
This looks like a fucking like Destiny raid room. This looks like a boss encounter in a raid.
Epic Destiny 2 reference.
That's right. I mean, it's got. Well, I say that because it has red plates on the floor that are like asymmetrical, and that's all that raids are in Destiny. Raid encounters are in Destiny are plates being in in odd locations.
You guys were getting me very close to considering the possibility of maybe trying the game, but I have a strong will
And your full hard drive.
and a full hard drive.
There's no space. All right. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Okay. The opposite. Hey, Junpei, isn't this the nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the file screen. Weird how some stuff goes to the file screen. Nautical table found from the study. It was found on the drafting table. The fading line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge.
We're going to California.
Well,
Dear
Nevada,
God.
I guess, even though that's not
Nevada,
exactly
I
where
guess.
Nevada is. Close enough.
I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
It's a chair. Look, Junpei! The rust on here looks like Elvis's face! Yeah. How exciting. She's perfect.
God, Clover, you're so fucking stupid. Unbuttons t-shirt.
Unbuttons. Nope. 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 Pipe. That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. Clover, that's my dick you're grabbing. Oh, my bad. Nope. Nope. Steel cabinet with a double door. Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of that thing. Oh, come on. What the hell are you so scared of? Let me handle this. Ha! Damn it. Damn thing won't budge. I have to admit, I'm very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. Piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. We try and search every one of these. We're gonna be at this till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them in ourselves then. Why don't you get smart with me, kid? How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Card reader, yep. Monitors. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Light. Fluorescent bulbs fill the room with harsh white light.
What's in that cabinet?
All right, we want the cabinet. Puzzle answers. There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. New material has been added to the file screen. Oh. The Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has a Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called DIT and made by tapping the button. The long mark is called DA and made by holding down the button.
I've never heard those two terms. I've only heard dot and dash. Dit and da. Anyone?
Yeah, it's an ice cream.
Okay. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. There are 3 pipes here.
What's the thing hanging down on the cord?
All the wires? You mean...
In front of the double.
Wait. What do you say? Give me a P, give me an I. Give me a P and an E! What's that spell? Pipe! What the hell are we doing?
You don't
I
see the
hope you'll
cord
be.
hanging
I
in
hope
front
you'll
of
be
the...
pipe Juve.
Or whatever that wire... Or on
By the cabinet?
Yeah.
I can't click on it. I can't click on it. The screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it... Oh, dear fucking God. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. When you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just got to use it to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. You just got to use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think it might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are numbers on it, I think. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green.
L21.
Oh,
I mean, it's just more hex code.
It's hexadecimal, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna click on something and see what happens. Understood. Okay. So we just have to... So 1 plus F plus 5 equals L. How is that possible? So F is 15, I believe.
Yep.
So 16 plus 5 is going to be 21.
L's 21.
L's somehow 21. L's 21.
Yep.
Okay. So then A is 10.
10. We already knew that.
Right.
D is 13. So 19.
Let me just write these down so I can quickly know what values we're trying to go for here. Okay. So
Yeah,
D, so I'm gonna click on this. Okay, so this has to, oh god. Right. So we need D, which is gonna be, what we say it was? We actually need 13. The D to go away, I think. Yeah, we need the D to be gone.
This is more of a light puzzle more than having to add shit. Yeah. More
Okay, so when you click on one, all the ones that they're touching
surrounded. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're not like moving position or something.
So hit the middle one, maybe.
Yeah, let's try and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you could get the
So
far right.
I think
one.
we want to. No, we need all the ones in the middle on. We need the 3 in the middle row on to get the L here.
Right. But you can. The thing is, you don't want to start with that immediately.
No, I think you're right.
And you could just continue, like, hit the bottom middle one.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Because you can just continuously turn it on and off by hitting. The
there we go.
one.
That's a start.
Yeah.
So.
We should determine what every row's winning combination is.
I think that's a good idea. Okay, so we know that.
So, like, how do
we know that that's.
I'm gonna go walk the dog.
Yeah. So we can't actually. We need to do everything but the middle row first, and then somehow turn the middle row on. Is what it looks like here. Reset it. Okay. 9. Right, so we need to get rid of D in the top row. The top row needs to be 6 and 4. Let me just draw this out. What we need on. We need 6, 4, 1, F, 5.
Remember, it's downwards too. So
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right, so presumably we would need C on as well, which C is equal to 12. Yep. So we're gonna need C.
Basically, we need D off, and
yeah. So it's
the top right on.
It's the top. Yeah, we need the top right on, the 2 on the right on, and D off would be finishing it. Is how it looks at the end.
Which one are you saying needs to be off?
So top left is off, and then the other 2 that are on the right side that are off now need to be on.
Yeah, so that's what it looks like.
And then we're leaving the L here off. Yes, because that's we need 9. Okay. So we need the D, we need top left, and we need this B off, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
The D and the B need to be off.
Okay.
So that's a good.
That's a decent start.
Yeah. So I would do the left side, maybe, and then do the top middle.
Because when we turn this off, we're gonna get all those. Right, but we're close, but not.
Yeah, you need that left middle one. So.
Oh wait, hold on. There's like a. There's a way we can like rotate this where we could do like. No, that's not what I wanted. What am I thinking of here? Shit. Thought I had that there. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to think of like what the pattern has to be so that you can like, it's like a Rubik's Cube where you like, you go in the sequence and it will always move it one over, stuff like that.
Hit that D. Okay. And now hit Then do the middle.
That's not gonna work.
I think you were actually close.
Fuck. So we need to turn. Thank you.
This one's gonna be mostly on you because it's gonna be hard to like.
Yeah, I
direct
know.
You with like how
Yeah.
how it works.
It's just the kinetic thing.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I know. Now I'm just clicking crap. Fuck.
If you can line up the corners
Yeah, let's get all that
Wait.
off.
and try doing corners and then try to finish the puzzle by turning on the middle part, probably.
Close. What did I
Yeah,
do
it's
there?
close. You just need the 9 in the bottom.
Fuck. Fuck. I keep forgetting we need the bee gone also. Shit. Okay, hold on.
You need the B on, yeah, basically, and then try to get the middle part. Although I don't know if that's actually how you solve it, with the middle being the last piece.
No, it's definitely the middle piece definitely matters a fucking lot here.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I think I've gotten somewhere I want to be.
Well, if you hit the bottom 2
I
corners.
need that on. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Do the bottom 2 corners instead. So
Hold
take
on.
away the B.
Hold on, I'm...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Let him cook.
Yeah,
Let him cook.
you just gotta let me cook, everyone. I have no intelligence, but I have intuition, damn it. Fuck, wait, go back. Oh, shit. What did I want to do here? Oh, fuck, I just had a good idea and it's gone. I wanted to...
Take away the corners, right?
Oh, shit.
Or
I
you
feel like
can
I
turn-
just
I think
had
you
it.
can-
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. Oh, I just saw it.
But if
Fuck.
you take away the D,
Yeah.
and then turn off 9 and C. Okay, and then turn off F, maybe?
Turning off F's gonna put the 6 on, though, which is the issue.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
just
so you
that
need
just
to
gives
finish-
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck. I was like, oh, the F's off. This. Wait. Oh. Fuck. I'm so fucking close. Now we're back here. It's F and B shit. God damn it. That's definitely not what I'm looking to do. Yes! Okay. You did it, Junpei. Gluck gluck. You're so fucking smart! You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. And totally didn't just guess your way through it with some vague idea of what pattern you were going through. just what I would have expected of you, Junpei.
For a blind man, he can really see into our soul.
Yeah. Well, you know, I married his sister after all, so we have to have some connection. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. There's another monitor over there.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
It's the same puzzle again.
Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Oh. Oh god, we need fucking 4 of these.
Now they're gonna be even bigger, the light puzzles. Now try by a 5x5. Oh shit.
There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already solved.
That's funny.
I'm grabbing it anyway, because I would like to look at it. Wrong. Base?
Base? Is that the only drawer you could open?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sliding panel, just like the last one. I wonder if there's a plate with an emblem engraved on it here. The monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? Let's just... Oh, I can't check it right now. I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions of the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel on the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then, show me! Now! Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way that the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction, yep. May I check the map first? So we got south, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, and then east. Okay.
I thought you said west.
I thought you said west. Okay, so we're going south. We're going west. That way. We're going southeast. That way. Going northeast. We're going east. North. Then east. Yay, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ah! Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah. I heard a noise too. You know, that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Oh, emblem. Big box by... Oh, this thing. The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. All right, let's open it. Oh my god. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, holy shit. This is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin? A coffin? Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same fucking thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay. I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! Eh. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, you think you could open it with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well. We'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Spooky. Let's see what happens when I... Oh, fuck. Now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if that was the correct answer or not. I can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching the 3 icons over on the right. We're missing something. We're just copying the things on the screen. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? It looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that is the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? Yeah, I know, but it didn't exactly give me a good view of what was on the monitor.
Is it AOI? Out?
It could be. If it'll fucking show me what was written there. Not that.
It was just showing the 4, so it was 2 dots, 4 dots, and then...
That's what I'm saying. It didn't like show me the dots anywhere except for that one time, and now I can't view it again, which is weird.
Well, he told you how many dots there were on each line. Though.
Oh, you're right. He did. I'm sorry, what are you saying,
maybe-
Snake? Yeah.
I guess he's telling you it's all maybe.
Is this?
What
Is
were
this
the
us not having
what were the dots? It was
It's
E.
like 2, 4.
2, 4.
I don't
Is
remember
this
what.
is us not having a DS? Is that what's happening right now?
I think it was
Maybe it's
just
ALL, maybe.
no, because those have lines in it. It was just dots.
But the thing is, it's not. No, it's not. It's not saying. I think those are just the amount of characters in each thing. I don't think it's the amount of.
Well, let's just try. What was the order of them? 2 dots, 4 dots, 1 dot.
2 dots, 4 dots, 1 dot. Yeah.
Let's just try that. What we say? 1 dot.
Yeah.
We're missing something here. I'm confused.
Can you try ALL? Because he said that he thinks maybe that's the answer.
I don't think that'll be the case because I can only enter one thing on this bottom line.
Oh, okay.
Let's just try Owie. Fuck it. Because I think that actually...
But that's 2 dots.
Yeah, and it's not... It would need to be 4 here.
Yeah.
Bro, okay. Yeah, is there... I feel like it, like, failed to give us...
Do we have a file?
The reference sheet. Yeah, we just have these.
I think he was saying that the answer to another puzzle was all.
Yeah.
So maybe this one's ice.
Yeah, maybe it's ice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all eyes.
Yeah, okay. Just had a thought. Would you care to hear it? What am I saying? Of course you would. You recall the plate on the coffin. It had all ice engraved on it. All ice. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Apparently you do, because I'm trying... This is so weird. Usually you have... I'm just... Everything had like a reference in these puzzles.
How do you spell ice?
I.
C-U-P.
So it's ice dot dot.
Yeah, we can do that then.
Yeah, C's dot dash
Yeah.
dot dash dot. And then E's just dot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was really weird conveyance.
That was confusing.
I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Wow. The answer was
I told you to give you the
ice.
answer.
How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Yep. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What?
Where's the fire emblem though?
On my Switch. I'm on chapter 5 of I'm on chapter 25 of Maddening, and I'm not ready for the pain my asshole is going to receive. All right, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you could do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in here. I just know it. Okay. Deep breaths. Here we go.
Late trick.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 things, actually. What is that? Definitely not...
See ya.
Yeah.
You gotta solve the puzzle again.
Like, they're at the bottom of the coffin, and the arrow is like... Okay. There are 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and... The Neptune key! Yes! Yes! We found it! You found it! Now we can get out through the hallway. That's correct, Clover. But we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Get the hell out of this as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now.
But where is the fire emblem?
Or like who
they
is
just-
the
it-
Fire
they
Emblem?
just kinda-
You one better. What is the Fire Emblem?
What is the
It lets you open chests according to Fire Emblem 1. It was really weird when they hand it to you. They were like, it lets you open things you wouldn't normally be able to, and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, I put the emblems into the 4 indentations on the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. What's with the drop shadow on those T's? That order, huh?
Wait a minute, that order.
I wasn't listening. What did he fucking say? Helm was number 1.
Waffle last. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitors, at least. Whoa, what's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. No shit. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Okay. So this is probably just digital root stuff as if we were entering the doors. Okay. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. Yeah. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Prefects. Practice makes prefects?
I think that is a typo or...
Pretty intentional typo.
Yes.
Give it a shot.
Pun.
Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Shut up. Let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me.
Damn.
Okay. Digital root of 6. We could do 1, 2, and 3. Something with digital root of 3 would be something that adds up to 12. So... would 6, 7, and 8 equal 21? I'm bad at quick math. Help.
Sorry,
7,
my
8.
cat's looking for
What?
Yeah, 6, 7, and 8. Will that equal 21?
21. That's 21.
Okay. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta use everything. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I was trying to think of like high numbers that could go into
It's gonna
6.
fucking take forever.
15. What's 7? Try 7 and 8, and then all the rest of 3. I'm just not doing an entire math for it, but I just want.
7 and 8 and what?
The 7, 8, and 6, and then all the rest of the numbers in 3.
We would have to have 3 to 5 and 6. We can't just put 2. Because
Did it say that?
it said 3 to 5. Yeah, it's like the door. It's like the
Okay.
the doors.
I wasn't sure if that was also a rule. Okay.
So as we could do this. Not what I wanted. We could use the calculator in game here. So we could use all but 9. So, like for example, we could just... It's gonna take forever to do this. Let's think. Fuck. So, presumably we need 4... It could be 4 and 4, or 3 and 5 is what we can do in this case.
I'm gonna go through some info real fast.
Okay. Then presumably 1, 2, and 3. We're not gonna... 1, 2, and 3, and 6, 7, and 8 are likely not going to be together. So we need to find a way to mix it up. Hopefully once we solve one, we can just do the other, though. So something with a digital root
I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
For 6, it's gonna be 1, 2, 4, 8, 9. Unless I misunderstood something, I was also fighting my cat.
So say that again.
1, 2, 4, 8, 9.
Can't use 9.
Oh, can't use 9.
Can't use 9.
Why not?
Because it's red.
Okay, so we just can't use 9. Okay,
You cannot use the red balls.
I missed that part because my cat. Well, then we don't need a 9 then. It doesn't matter. 9 doesn't change anything.
That's true. So what was it again?
1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 8.
Okay, just 3, 5, and 6. Get us what we want otherwise, though.
Yeah, 3, 5, 6, 7.
I'm back.
Because that's how they got through door 3. It was 3, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe we should just remember who went through what doors, and this will make it really easy, won't it?
Well, that's what I did. I was like, well, who went through door 3? And I'm like, well, then that leaves over these numbers.
Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are filled. Doesn't that seem likely?
Yeah, this is actually worse because number 9 died, so it's just literally.
Well, and 9 does also doesn't change the digital.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Although Snake wasn't on some of these.
Oh my god, why do I have to do this bullshit with like the actual correct ones? Who cares? Cross, circle, waffle. Okay. Yeah, where's Clover to solve it for us? What the fuck? I thought you loved me. Something showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Great. The numbers for each are different too. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though.
Oh, this won't work for this because now there's gonna be more answers you can't use.
You say that, but if it's 2, that's just how it ended up going the next time around.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Junpei's lost his mind. Hey, shut up! At least I'm trying, alright? It's 1 that is absent here.
Yeah, because he sat out.
But they are different doors, which is funny.
It is different doors.
It is different doors, so... Alright, something with 1.
Well, who went to 1? Oh, no, Ace went to 1 no matter what, so...
Yeah, Ace did go to 1 initially. But there was a route... Yeah, Ace went to 1 no matter what when we went through that door. Who went through 7? Where was 7?
7 was the middle.
7 was in the middle, right? And I think when we went through it... We had Clover with us no matter what, I believe.
Can you try...
When we went through 7.
2, 3, 5, and then all the rest.
Was it Clover, Junpei, and 7? I think it was 5, 4, 7, yeah. And then...
Another shot. Okay, that works.
I literally just did 2, 3, 5 as a thing.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, just put the rest in.
Yeah, it's likely going to just work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. All right, circle. Okay, let's put in the emblem of the secret code. Yup.
Although it's actually getting easier over time because there's going to be less choices.
If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Ah, shut up. Just give me a break, all right? Thank you, Race, from another timeline. Okay. Well, we just have to do it then. So something that adds up to 16, because I don't think we can just get to...
It's getting 2 and 5, and then the rest of them.
Wait, you have to do... It has to be 3 and 3.
Does it?
It would have to be 3, yeah.
So just think
we would need 3 in here.
So 2, 9, and 8. 2, 7, 8.
2, 7, 8 would get us to 17, which would be 8.
No.
So it's 2, 6, 8.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Okay. Excellent work, Junpei. Very good. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Uh-oh. Waffle.
My alternate self fed me the wrong number.
This is the fourth one. This puzzle looks a lot. Yep. Wait.
So there's gonna be 2 on one of them.
How?
7, 2, up for 9, and then 4, 5, 8.
But you have to do 3 to 5 in each one.
Yeah, but I think this is gonna be an exception. Probably.
I think can we put all 5 into one of them?
No, I don't think so.
Put them all in 8, yeah.
Yeah, do 2, 4, 5, 8, and then 2 and 7.
I want to put them all in one. You're saying I can put them all in 8?
They'd all go in 8, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, where did that noise come from?
Oh.
Underneath the keyboard. Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions. Yeah, I just figured it didn't say anything about have it. It said you had to use them all and that you could only put 3 to 5. If you're gonna put them in, you have to put 3 to 5. So works out.
Also, 0 is 9, so there you go.
Oh, there you go. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
A picture. What the hell is this?
That could be anyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
This man with a mustache on the right.
Yeah, that's who you're going for first.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man, the one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Ask yourself from the other timeline.
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
I don't know, man. It's just a picture.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You were told how.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
I like how they their names are just like the numbers they got. Because Nijisaki ended up getting the 2 bracelet, and Kubota got the 9 bracelet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Yeah.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Just like it.
Ah, of course.
Just like
I
it.
understand now.
Listen, it's gonna be that we're the transmitter and he's the receiver.
Yeah.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my
A
own
Sigma
code,
male.
because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real
What's
lead
up?
from someone inside
This
Cradle.
is the same dialogue that we got in that other.
Right, but, well, these characters haven't heard that.
Yeah.
My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
I suppose you could have just missed this also because
Yeah,
you don't
that's what I
need
was
to do the right path at all.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a toilet. I'd seen it countless times.
Let's go through this a little
I'm in a
quicker.
cell facing the toilet. Was
I'm
a
curious.
Door set into the wall.
Okay, well, it won't let
It
me.
was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over.
Yep. Just gonna find the
I
vent.
pushed and pulled on it.
Be weird if you could skip through this, but also it
Won't
makes
open.
sense.
Not like I expected much else. Threw myself against the door. I knew it. I gave up and
Feel
made
like
my
you
way
skip
back
it
to the
if,
bed
you've
and sat
seen
down.
this already.
Yeah, it's just that this is verbatim.
Yeah.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Then I heard a faint voice.
For the kids.
The voice was far away.
It's 9.
Couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5. Where? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried. No, that's not. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flung it. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall. I dropped flat on the floor, but I knew it in my gut. This rolled up. But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't matter. All I knew was I checked out the metal grate.
Great suit, by the way.
He looks great.
Looks
Stuck my
great.
fingers in and
As he's looking through a grate.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get.
I don't remember him saying this.
And when I'd
Yeah,
been
I
in
think
the
this
thing
is
long
it.
enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Oh. 18 minutes, huh?
Which is really 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Wait.
Wait. Well, it's the number of participants total.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with Incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah, he ended up in the incinerator.
The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
How many?
Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Oh my god, he saved the kids!
Oh my
Who's
God.
that on the right?
That's Santa. That's Akane. That's Akane in the back there. There's a snake in the foreground, and the girl on the left is wearing the same colors as Lotus, so that's probably her daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
Whoa.
No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
I'll make a ladder under the children.
Yes.
Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as
Getting
fast
like
as
the
I
bed
could,
sheets or some
with
shit.
ease.
Yeah.
Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together
Jesus.
to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door.
Let's all look at the door.
It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh, fuck.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Nice suit.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the ducks behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind him. We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar.
Oh wow, they got to the other side of the
Incinerator.
the 9 there, huh?
It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round, round, and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane.
I think Snake would recognize his voice.
That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Nobody answered him.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You 2 keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator. Come on, goddammit, move!
No!
She had 5.
I don't want to! Let me
Yeah.
go, please! Let go!
You're gonna solve the goddamn puzzle! Swear to fucking God!
She
You're gonna
planted
make
her feet
5 fit
squarely
in the
on
9
floor
somehow.
and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Jesus.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Holy shit.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
What the fuck
What
is
the
this,
fuck? I know it was coming, but what the
You were there
fuck?
that day, weren't you?
Why doesn't Snake say?
Oh, here we
anything?
go.
Oh, okay.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't
Oh,
it?
he's looking at.
Snake, yeah.
Yes,
Snake.
it was. You are correct, Detective.
Yeah,
Don't
obviously Snake wasn't
misunderstand
supposed
me.
to say anything in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Okay.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory.
Another me in a different timeline figured it out for me.
Wait, why do I know
Well,
that?
if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Revenge.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Yeah.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right,
I think
then
he
it's
did.
not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
I think he's making Ace murder all of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know how he killed the captain.
Yeah, we still don't know how Captain died, but yeah.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What?
Whoa, what the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh God.
Shit. Come on, we need to get out of here.
Shouldn't have spent an hour in Seven's backstory.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Material has been added to the file screen. Keycard 0.
Also, I'm hoping it explains how, on that one ending, how that door was already open. Because we still don't know that, right?
Yeah, we still don't know how that door was open.
Keycard with a 0 in the middle of it. 0. 0. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? What did we get in the file screen?
Jumpy's really holding on to the fact that June is Akane. Like I'm gonna just pocket that one.
Yeah, let's we need that.
What's the route looking like, or the flow chart?
I'm scared to look.
I'm scared to look too.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's gonna have to be a final part 2, probably.
Oh my god.
Unless we go
Holy
really fast. Unless we go through a bunch of rooms really quickly, because I think that it's per
my God.
room.
It's there it is.
What?
It's midnight. I'll be back in a bit.
What'd he say?
He said be back in a minute.
I didn't hear what he said. I'm gonna keep going though.
I don't know what he said before that.
Right, let's just swipe this card. Thank God. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah, let's go. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. All right, let's go.
We found it.
We found it. No, there's no time. Get off the screen.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
Yes. Here we are.
It says Incinerator.
All right, don't vomit everyone who is triggered by this.
So this is the Incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here. Pull that and the door should open. Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Ghost!
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Oh my god.
What? Who took
Cringe. Fail.
Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
God damn it.
So they could reuse the CG again.
It all comes full circle.
It definitely do.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of
Fuck
prosopagnosia, right?
Pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Good
No
question.
matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Get his ass. Come on, 7.
No!
Oh!
Ugh.
I think he drop kicked him.
Okay, we also had Snake.
Got a nice
take
wall
a few
bounce.
bullets if we needed to.
Got a nice wall bounce, then he swapped characters.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. Too close.
The happy
you, Simon.
birthday.
Yeah, I got him with a happy birthday. Lotus took too much damage in the process. Uh-oh.
Don't mention it.
Someone's getting laid.
Yeah, someone's getting laid.
Someone's getting laid. And it's 7.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece
Oh,
of shit.
okay.
Him too. Definitely him. Definitely Clover.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
You probably should. You should break all of his limbs. If he doesn't have his limbs, he can't do anything.
But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
You can break the limbs.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, You finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
Yeah.
1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me? Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
Wait, so what bracelet did he have?
He would have had 2.
But it just had to have been a 2 because Snake still had his.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Unless it was
Unless Snake has the 99.7 one.
Yeah, whatever. Some bullshit.
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Hello.
Yo.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
Yeah, let's. But I didn't get to see this one. Let's see what Junpei pulls out of the ether.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
You said,
Oh,
I just killed this guy, Junpei.
Might I take a look at it?
Might I take a look at it? What the fuck?
I handed it to you, and you left the room.
Was he maybe not dead yet? What the fuck is this gonna be?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might. Like, there's no comma after the O? The M's capitalized? What the fuck is this?
You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Oh, right. There were 3 rooms in this equation. I didn't even think about the fact that he could have just gone in there and killed the guy while we were in the map room.
But where was the guy like tied up or some shit?
Well,
like,
we're gonna
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
A rare axe without an E.
Oh, he's probably drugged. He's probably not
most
bad.
likely.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about.
Very impressive how much, how you dodged all that blood.
Yeah.
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
You cheated?
But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it?
He did what?
He slipped the watch
Ace.
back into your pocket?
Pocket watch or like the wrist?
Yeah.
The
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
Second
What's with
gun.
the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
How would they do that? I don't understand. Some sort of image capture and like voice capture over the whole world? I don't know. That seems a little far-fetched.
Simply look into the camera and repent.
I would never.
Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that
deck.
in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters.
Damn spoilers. I only got Destiny jokes. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
That's solid.
It's giving me Destiny jokes.
Okay, so I'm a little confused here, though. Maybe he's about to explain this. Junpei had the watch.
Yep,
He
walked
asked
in.
if he might see the watch. Did Junpei hand him the watch?
Yes.
And then he slid it back onto Junpei rather than handing it back to him.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to. Yeah.
That's way more suspicious.
So all right, so I remember. So maybe if you remember, he interrupts us while we were talking to Clover, right? He's like, "Oh, did we interrupt something?" And he does pat you on the back. Remember, there was like there's physical contact made. So maybe the idea is that he took the pocket watch at that moment, went and did his dirty business, and then when he was like, "Junpei, may I see you for a moment?"
Yeah.
And it's like, "You cheater, you motherfucker!" And he put you shoved the pocket watch back into his pocket. Okay, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken.
What do you say? Some minutes after we reached the captain quarters.
I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning. even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Revenge.
That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh?
Aw, shit.
Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Of course you're not.
What?
Wait, what?
Alright, so it's Junpei.
Yeah, or June.
It's Junpei or June.
maybe it's
It's Junpei or June.
maybe it's Lotus.
Waiting for the other shoe to drop on Lotus.
She also went through all the doors with June in this.
It's true. It's true.
So
Sure,
she would have
I was
reason.
helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's June. It's gotta be June.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save
Oh
someone?
my god, they're sending their telepathic brainwaves into the past.
I think they might be sending their telegraphic.
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Holy
To
shit.
save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh. Oh, my head. My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q.
Do you really have to keep saying the state's name? It hurts me every time.
The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake.
Right.
Yes,
I meant to bring this up, but
Yeah, the brothers, sisters together. Yeah.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
Oh my god.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
I'm built different. Fuck you. What, you just don't know everything? Not gonna make it, bro.
What, you're not a JoJo protagonist?
Yeah,
you
you're
can't
fucking...
just
I'm
infer?
a descendant of Diego Brando, loser. I can just know things.
He's just built differently, man.
Oh, here we go. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the Morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the Morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I?
Is it gonna be June?
I am the 9th letter of the alphabet.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I is the 9th letter. Okay, yeah, no.
That is.
But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. What the fuck is happening?
Dude, it's gotta be June.
Where? Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Where's Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Pull that shit, son.
Santa's got the gun.
Santa's got the gun! Santa can handle this. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Nice look. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No. No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8, 26. 2 plus 6, 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you, Clover.
You saved my
Please
life.
do my taxes. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. But hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Oh, jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
This narration got, like, really weird.
Well,
like, Junpei,
Junpei stopped talking, and
yeah.
I'm curious if he's maybe someone else now.
Yeah.
We're looking at it maybe in the perspective of June now.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
be
thinking.
possible. Or whoever's controlling this whole thing. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's
the main body out in
We are
space.
now 0.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that. All right, at least 7 got away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
Fanfic.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18.
What about the 0 that's actually a 6? Oh yeah, you can only have 5 max anyways.
Yeah, you would want all 5 people.
Yeah.
That are in here.
What?
Lotus.
And there's no other way?
Well, as we all know, the door just failed to open, so... Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Wrong.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Where the fuck is June?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be not. Then why?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
Love me a good video game that gives me an ulcer. I am so fucking nervous. My hands are so sweaty right now. Yep. Should be 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago.
It's just that's so Raven to the past and find the answer.
All we can do is that what happens? I've never seen the show.
No, she sees the future.
She sees the future.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know
right.
that.
Corey from Corey in the House's older sister can see the future.
Wow. Fascinating. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Okay. Good try, everyone.
Akane vision.
I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch.
Akane vision, yeah.
I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Is this literally me? Oh no, it literally says Akane vision. I never I did not fucking notice that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I thought you all were joking. What the fuck?
No.
Oh my god.
She's really inside you. She's a receiver, bro, or
A transmitter.
No, transmitter. Yeah.
I keep wanting to say transmuter. Well, with Togashi rules, she might be a transmuter because none of it makes sense. Anyway, my mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one.
Time to play as her.
I was him. And at the same time, I was an observer. Here it is, the greatest song in all of video games. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow, I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Hold on, but what if they weren't movie screens and they were DS screens?
We'll just never know.
We'll just never fucking know, unfortunately. I got 2 monitors.
Holy shit.
That was my brother Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information
Oh my
over
fucking
to me.
god. That's why he freaked out when we said there's light in this room. He's like, what?
Nice.
That's
fucking funny.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh my god, it's her actual fucking name!
Out fucking played.
Out fucking played, no shot!
No shot.
No shot!
Wait, I'm confused.
He has
Okay.
he doesn't know what her number is right now. He just said her name is Clover and today's her 9th birthday.
Clover's just named Clover. Your code name?
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. No fucking chance. Oh my fucking god.
It's so funny.
Oh man. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. Let me back your little Scooby snack.
Yeah, he really is Shaggy.
Super sticky.
Damn, shit's purple. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
Dude, look at the eyes of the Lotus's daughter.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, Akane's looking at us.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
What are we listening to?
Morphogenetic sorrow.
Pretty good.
Like it.
Like it.
Please go watch Delicate Steve if you all haven't seen it. It's the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Anyway, in his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
No, like, is Akane purposefully looking at us?
She's looking at Junpei.
You're looking at Junpei. Yeah.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says Incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was huge. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. All the 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down the hall. We came out on the other side of the of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. Jeez. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent.
My God.
Then had I dropped it when we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. It would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom... Hello, you little shit! The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
And suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. And my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came 7 and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the opening to the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later...
Are they the 6 and 3? AKA June's and Santa's.
The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
And it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin
Be
in
back to Junpei.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
The Junpei vision. Holy shit! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
So, it crossed my mind that since... Well, no, they all acknowledged Akane's existence. I was just thinking, with her being 9, it's possible she never existed. Because...
Right.
Yeah.
They did acknowledge her existence, though.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Thank you, Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise, I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. There it is. I've been... This thing right here has been swirling around in my mind as the one thing I knew about this game for so fucking long. What else can I say about it, bud?
What the hell is that?
Akane.
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like A computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Oh my god. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei. Just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up!
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing.
I've seen the screenshot.
Yeah, this is, yeah. I'm gonna hit a little bit of this real quick in case this is actually time, because I need to...
What's the fluat looking like?
I don't even want to look.
Oh fuck!
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
solve a couple puzzles.
Yeah, we're pretty much there as far as I know. But we're in for it. So whatever. It's only showing up now. Then it's got to be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Ah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... What the fuck is that? Huh. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Yeah, it does. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again!
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes? Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window on the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, There must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. Face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9! I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I heard Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both my hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Shut up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand! I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No. It doesn't matter. They're in my way.
They're in my way.
Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
would this be flashing between the two screens?
I think you would be looking at the two screens on the DS, yeah.
Okay.
That makes the most sense to me. That's her. She's there! And that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
9 minutes.
7 minutes.
7 minutes!
7 minutes!
Complete globe.
Yeah, so I get back to play with you.
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understood what all this means. There's probably not going to be a better place for me to take a quick break than this. I need to go get more water. My throat's really dry. I'm going to use the bathroom also.
I too will go pee.
It's peeing time, boys. The morphogenetic field demands that we pee.
Okay.
I don't think Brad's back yet.
I'm here.
Okay.
I think he's back.
It's fine. Y'all get to listen to Morphogenetic Sorrow.
Pretty good.
It's really good. I actually ended up using this in one of my classes at in the game design track at UCF. I ended up writing a visual novel, and it was really short. It was just a short story thing. It was made in HTML.
You gotta remove that from the VOD so you don't get sued.
Yeah, I know. That's
They're
fine.
gonna get you.
It's for educational stuff. They don't care. It's educational. It was in an education setting, in a student setting, and I'm not making money off of it.
You're making money off of it right now.
I'm making by talking about it. Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's
okay.
over, bro.
But I put this song over it because I was like, what else am I gonna put over it?
Yeah.
Alright. At last, I finally understand what all of this means.
More like Morphogenetic field.
All that. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had had a glimpse of 9 years ago. Yep. She recreated She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will
Fucking
begin.
brain hurts.
6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright. Time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. I've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Not the time. Oh. When I pressed hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom... Why does it stay blank when I press hint? Which one at the bottom?
Oh, far right.
Bottom right.
This thing? On the green
next
square?
To the D.
Next to the D.
Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then is there some special meaning to there being two modes? What could it mean?
Is there...
When I flip the hint off, all of the empty spots look like the one in the bottom right. Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. Oh. Oh boy. The one will not move. It's just gonna keep giving me hints, oh well. If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. It looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. What's the digital root of 6, 8, 3, and 1?
Six, 8, 3, 1.
Yeah.
9, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's get the hex values out for all the letters then, just so we can have them down. So A is going to be 10, right? Oh boy.
Is it 10 or is it 1? Because the digital root, right?
I think it's 10.
Okay.
I think we go with 10. I don't think we go with the
What are the blue squares exactly? Like how are
I
they?
think that's our solution. I think we need all of the blue squares to be the same number.
But what are they adding to get to that number?
Everything around it. So I know you can't.
6, 8, 3. Yeah, look at 6, 8, 3, 1. In the center, there's a 9.
Oh,
That's
okay,
the root
okay,
of those
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, I got you now.
Okay. So A is 10. That's annoying. We have to count out all this shit.
So I would assume that probably the hint button is actually like up on the bottom screen, and it's just a different screen showing, but we just get a hint button that shows that.
Yeah, that might be true.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not looking at chat. I turned it off a little while ago. In case, you know, I'm not like responding to you guys and stuff. But yeah, so then let me just.
So yeah, we need P.
So D would be.
Quickly, what would P be?
Well, A is 10. So you just go up from there. So
D is 13.
Yeah. Let me see.
So would P be 26 by any chance?
Hold on. I threw away all my other notes that actually had that note we had that actually had the things listed down to. I think Z was 35. Yeah, I believe Z ended up being 35.
Z was 35, yeah.
Yeah, so then. W is gonna be 32. I'm literally just writing them. I'm just gonna fucking
go down.
Yeah, I did like
every
it's just easier if I just do it.
Dude, open up fucking Excel.
Yeah,
That's the easiest way to do
you're the
that
man
shit.
that has it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, I definitely own Excel. Why are you telling me not that?
Did you write them all down, Alex?
No, I'm not that fast.
Oh, okay.
If you just have them, just tell me.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to find it.
How do I not own it? Okay, this is annoying actually. Damn, I don't own it. Okay, now I do. Okay, this is super easy. 10, 11. Okay, I got okay, I got it all. So yeah, oh my god.
I also just I ended up writing them all down.
You're good. I'll
Actually,
have
I think
it
I
on my other
miscounted.
monitor.
I think Z was actually 34.
Z is
No,
35.
Z is 35.
Z is
Okay,
35.
then I
A
guess
is
there's
10.
a letter I don't know about in the alphabet.
Okay, what? It's A is 10, B 11, C 12, 13, D, E, 14, F, 15, G, 16, H, 17, I, 18, J, 19.
I must have
K,
like,
20.
what did I miscount then?
Here, I can just post it in Discord too.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
wanna, like,
What did I
add it
fucking
into the-
miscount?
I'm gonna make it bold. Too.
I'm always one number off whenever I talk about hex code here. It's weird.
There you go.
Maybe you're like not factoring in 0 or something?
No. I think I straight up forgot to write down a fucking letter.
It was the funny part is I could actually probably have a solution for this puzzle just by putting it in Excel. Because the way this
That's
like
funny, yeah.
Yeah, the way I could just write formulas for all the blue squares and then I could just put in raw values for the yellow squares and it would probably calculate it.
Where did I fucking miscount? I'm so confused here. Oh, that's where I fucked up. I forgot E. Okay, well, I'm like, I must have missed the letter. Alright, sorry guys. When I switch out 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. Yeah. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. Oh, I can just leave the hint on. Okay, I've been like turning it off, thinking I wasn't able to like interact with the puzzle. Okay. Actually, let me keep that open in Discord. So.
Yeah, and this checks out. I checked P and S.
Okay.
So we're not wrong.
Yeah. No. I believe you. I'm gonna trust Excel. All right, so we have to
make them all 9, I guess. I mean, I guess we don't know what we're trying to make.
It said it had. I think he implied it has to be all the same number, but in theory, it's probably
and if the
not.
1 is locked there, then that would make sense because all of the surrounding digits are 9.
Yeah, that's
the one thing you can't move.
Yeah. Ugh. All right. Let's let's start with the sides, I guess, because you only need 3 numbers. So. Let me get my calculator also.
Dude, I'm fucking... I can't believe I'm doing this.
We should probably start from like the bottom right and move outwards.
Sure.
Because the 1 is locked.
Yeah, the one's locked, that's true. Well, it's already solved for us, it seems, so...
Right, so I just mean like we should work around those ones.
Okay, so let's go with bottom... Let's change
like,
this R. This R needs to change then.
Right.
An R equals...
Although I suppose we could trade out the W and the 3 and the 6 and the 3 around the 1 if we had to somehow.
Which we're probably going to.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh boy. Something that goes with 8 and 3 to make 9, I guess.
We need a 7.
The 7. We have a 7. Okay. Looking good.
Looking good.
Hey!
Alright.
Not bad.
So let's change the P next.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at.
Maybe by the time I'm finished writing this, you're gonna solve it.
A. Change the P to an A.
Looking pretty good. In fact, we need to change one single thing now, and I think we're done. We need a magic number for this S.
Yeah.
Or
we're gonna get...
Shit.
Or...
S is 28. So...
Yeah, so let me just check the sides here.
I'm sorry, 3. Do we have a 3? Change the 3 S for 3.
All right. Well,
I solved the puzzle in my heart.
suddenly.
You need to spell out password on the bottom row.
Oh my fucking god, we have to spell out password on the bottom row.
Brad is right. I had noticed this, but then I was like, for some reason my brain said there's no R in the letter password. That's a good point, Brad. Brad's got a great point. That we need to spell out the word password in the bottom row.
We never expected the password to be password.
So we need to get all the letters out.
So let's get the letters out and then just work with the numbers.
Yes.
That sound good?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you okay me?
So let's see.
You just need, yeah. There it is.
Hey, what do you know?
Please enter password.
What kind of Kino are we about to run into?
What kind of Kino are we about to... No one say anything.
What kind of fucking Kino are we about to run into?
What? I think we can just make up the password. I don't know. I've been Kino.
there like any
Holy shit, what is this?
How many... Can you just like put in like a bunch of letters and see how many we can actually put in? There's like
no backspace.
1, 2. There's a clear. There's a reset.
Oh, okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Password.
But you want to just try password? Let's try it.
Okay.
It might not have to be all 8 either.
Yeah.
Is it the number sequence? The 1, 4, 3, 6, 8, whatever the fuck that was?
Did you write that down?
If it probably isn't that. If it's like we literally can't check it, then
We literally can't check any of this.
Then it's not that.
What do we know? We know character names. Could be nonary.
Yeah, I was gonna say nonary.
Okay. Password. I'm inputting a password now. Then, are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? I'm gonna just put Junpei's name. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Akane.
0. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? Oh god. The puzzle. The answer ended up being password. And after it was an extra space. The ninth square. Maybe that's the password.
Just the number 0? Number 9?
Puzzle. I solved it by making the hint squares all
Is it
9.
6? Is it like 6s instead? Because I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of. Maybe because remember how her shit was.
It's I.
It's I. Yeah, because because it was all letters. That means
passwordy.
The number after passing the puzzle screen is 9. And the password of this thing is asking for. I should input.
You try 6?
Well, you might not have tried just 9. I think you'd like match 9. Oh, it's 999.
I did 999.
Okay, did you try just 9? Okay.
Just 9.
We're stupid anyway. It was always just 9. Yes! Thank you, Bradley.
Yeah, I got you.
Did you get it?
And he wants to not, and he wants to get out of raids. No. We need you to solve puzzles. Connie, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
We take those.
Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
What was the point of that cross thing?
Maybe it was like the analog stick.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there. Excuse me, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
That's so evil. The fucking 8 fucking characters, a whole keyboard. 9. I've never been. The wild ride was good. The wild ride was great. 9 out of 10 even. I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give to someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay. So maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? All right, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Oh, fuck me.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course! That's what the number that showed up after the puzzle. 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then... door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Fuck me. I joked about this earlier on, too.
Seek a way out.
Is it a Q?
Seek a door that...
Holy
yeah,
shit.
2 and 6, digital root, 8.
Q's 26, Q's 26.
Holy shit.
It's
eight.
How?
Kino alert. Kino alert. Hit the button, Brad.
How do you write this?
Kino alert.
How do you do this?
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red end.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Holy shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they don't... I sure hope they can trust me on this one, or we are all fucked. All right, no time to explain. Just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It should have been Snake at 2.
Incineration system has been disabled.
Woo! We found it!
We found
Oh,
it!
thank fucking Christ! Nope, no time to be happy, time to go!
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it! Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time.
Shit the dead.
Shit the dead is right. And there goes the door. No, don't come down yet. You're not done. We still gotta find the dead. Oh, okay, we found it. You found it! Still got Junpei vision.
What a crazy fucking sequence.
Yeah, holy shit.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Timeline cleansed. I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
She's gonna...
Oh, oi!
Is the dead gonna get her? Like, she didn't grab the other bracelets.
Akane!
Oh, fuck. I buried my
There
face
might
in
not
his chest
be-
and cried again.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
her
see it on her
skull
watch.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ears made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets.
Okay.
I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 and 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Howie was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital root 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Taught me how to be based.
So, if for some reason Santa died or whatever, it would literally still be impossible for them to leave if they wanted to bring Ace along. So no matter what, it was like Ace was like fucked.
Oh yeah, no, Ace was dying.
This worked out pretty fucking well, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17. I is
They're
8.
just like us.
J is 19.
K is 20.
Oh
L
my
is
god.
21, M is 22.
M is 23. O is 24. P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Fucking lowercase Q.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put
Holy
it another
fucking
way,
shit, dude.
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me.
Holy boobs, Batman.
Yeah. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air.
Still gotta see Santa shoot the blicky.
Yeah. I would like to see the execution, please.
There's still a lot of questions that are unanswered.
I'm gonna check it. Okay, that's
We're getting
yeah,
there,
yeah,
we're getting
that's what it looked like, yeah.
We're getting there.
Damn. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. Nope, Hongo will grab you. Can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be any more of these stairs left. Many more. Let's run. Run! Like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds.
Like a Dangan.
Like a Dangan. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Jesus. I can barely breathe. No, Junpei. No time to rest. Come on. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Yes.
Please do.
Sure. You look like a big, heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane.
Clover's like,
You look like just enough XP. You're gonna open. And you're gonna open now!
Open yourself.
Ah! We found it. Akane vision. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Awie's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean. And then it was gone.
It's over.
Jowari.
It's Jover.
It's Jover. Jowari da. We whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? Was it? No, that was wrong. Sorewa Shigaoyo. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Show me Nevada.
Yeah.
Yes!
You found it. The air.
Finally! Air! Ah, fuck, it's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna be...
Damn, that
Yeah,
sun
you're
is
not
bright. Now we're in Nevada. I can barely see anything. Huh. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait. No way. You have got to be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Yo.
Yep.
Yep. Well, that sucks.
This is the building.
Well, they're dead.
Desert.
There was a car there.
Oh, good. So this was the only other thing I knew about the game apart from the puzzle in the incinerator room was you ended up out in a desert. Not really a huge deal.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably put together that you're not on the ship after so long.
Yeah. Though it is crazy that there were people on the ship, though, at one point. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
That bitch sank.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough. That's a desert out there. Mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? I hope it's water. Oh, that too. Right. Our bracelets. I guess I've
Digimon.
never really got a good look at the outside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip. Like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator.
So none of theirs had bombs.
None of them even had bombs.
None of theirs ever had bombs in them.
Yeah.
Should have been shitting the whole time still. I stand by this thoroughly.
Yeah.
It was foolish of them not to be shitting. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind.
Hold on, you got Clover behind you though.
So did he groom her or did she groom him?
Yes.
Yes. I can only... My knee crashes to the floor. I kneel. Way better than Punchline. Way better than Punchline.
I never got to see the mummy though. What the hell?
I mean, there's more.
There's more.
There was literally more on the flowchart.
Akane was the mummy.
Oh, I'm gonna make her a mummy, alright.
No.
Yeah, I saw this screenshot and I knew that.
Yeah.
Whoever was like, I didn't know it was Akane at the time, but I knew like someone that was dealing with the puzzle 9 years ago was also.
Yeah, so I knew there was
solving it with you.
Yeah, I knew there was a timeline thing where like something in the past was happening simultaneously to the future.
Yeah, I knew it involved like the main guy and the main girl, and there was like two puzzles.
So
I didn't know shit about
the
this game.
thing that was
I've never
throwing
seen
me
a
off
spoiler for this
though
game.
was I thought it was his sister in the past, but it was Aoi's sister. What the fuck is that on the right? When did that happen?
We haven't seen that yet.
What the hell? Yo, spoilers?
They gotta show the spoilers
It's
before
just
you
the-
actually see it.
It's just the monochromatic vision or whatever. The meta.
Yeah, whatever.
Morphogenetic field.
Yeah, the morphogenetic fields. So I was under the impression here. I'll pop chat back open now. Yeah, so I was under the impression, that it was like an actual Sudoku puzzle at the end that was like upside down and backwards.
Are
Okay,
you
here we go.
okay?
There we go.
Damn, that sounds huge. God damn.
It's actually a colony being dropped on their
You found it.
their city.
He beat up the
come
chicken
on.
man.
This is nothing.
Yeah, let's hope.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine! It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first. You know, I've been so absorbed in this. We didn't take the moment to actually appreciate the Akane vision because we've been making that fucking joke the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fucking good.
It's true.
I'm sorry, did I not read that?
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Those people that murder the rabbits or whatever.
Yeah, probably. Look at oh, nice. We're gonna get stands now. Look at the...
I'm reading chat.
Yeah, what's up? No, go on, go
reading
on.
the chat here. Q is Q. This is 9. Q.
Q.
Oh my
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I guess that was the translation thing that they had to make sure of, potentially.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see it.
So in Japanese, KYU, Q is the number 9. But obviously Q sounds like the letter Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the whole thing at the end there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right.
Yeah, let's go on.
Look at the Nevada Desert Go Past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. It was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in. Now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed in the back seat here. What the fuck, Snake? You barely did anything. Drive for us at least, asshole.
Wait, does that mean Clover's driving?
Yes. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so
They should have let Snake drive.
awesome. Driving is so
Yeah,
great
let
when
Snake
there's
drive.
nothing around.
He could do it.
There's no speed limit.
He could do it.
In the desert, this is the one
Trust
time he
him
could.
more than everyone else.
It's true.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have a fuck me. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fucking fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline.
Just normal 8th grade.
So they're the ones that put that video on the internet. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, he stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I'm a fucking idiot.
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Yeah.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Me too, man.
Me too, man.
Of course,
What's
they...
up with the submarine ending?
Yeah, what's in the submarine? Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody?
Well, it
Any
fucking
ideas?
worked.
Yeah, he was right.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk,
Probably
I
just-
assume?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's in the trunk.
Who?
Ace.
Ace.
Yeah.
The trunk of this car?
Yeah, he is.
that's
That's what it sounds like. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well,
nosy.
my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Jordan and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine. I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Alright, put the tape back on. I don't want to hear that. Fuck you.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant.
Uh-oh. I don't want to hear anything about weird plants.
I packed your little Scooby
It's,
snack.
it's the plant for...
It was just inside the coffin. I found
Just inside the coffin. The
Isn't it just gonna be
gigantic.
the plant for the anesthetic?
Maybe,
Yeah.
My research determined that he was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapering. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
What the hell? Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Oh my god. Her fucking totem of interdimensional connection.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the Incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that then... how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or... wait. Maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Timeline corrected. He's gonna have forgotten what he found.
No, the timeline goes from Final Fantasy VII never actually existed in this world too.
I can't hear you over this car's fucking rumbling.
Did you actually hear me?
I heard something Final Fantasy VII.
I said the timeline goes to Final Fantasy VII exists in this game too.
Oh my god, it's the remake timeline. Oh no, we're doomed. Oh no. Oh no, check the credits again. There's no more on this. You bastard. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
The mummy.
It's the mummy.
Leg.
Let's go.
The mummy. The mummy.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
Yo. Awooga.
Don't you cut away from that. Okay. Alright. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. Meta, shut the fuck up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Oh my fucking god.
The mummy.
Oh my fucking god. Don't forget your towel. Achievement unlocked. I don't fucking care, Meta. I haven't seen it. Huh. Hoping for a bit more closure than that and not a fucking cliffhanger. With the mummy mommy.
But who was phone?
And who was submarine?
Why was the door open?
I'm pretty sure that's just a red herring that
Oh, why was
it
the
probably
door
just
open?
fucking explodes or some shit. You just die.
I mean, obviously the sub couldn't have gone anywhere. It was in the desert.
Yeah, we're gonna play VLR. We're gonna play VLR. Might not be the next thing we play, necessarily.
What the?
It might not be the next thing we preview. Oh yeah, the fucking Sonic Adventure 2 shit.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
These weren't 9s. These were Qs.
These are Qs.
Curled in.
Q hours, Q persons, Q doors.
You
Yeah.
ran on, dude.
Yeah, let me open up that fat options menu for the sick ass music to talk over. Yeah, that game was fucking awesome. I think I would have liked. Honestly, I think knowing what I did in the ending, I think definitely marred it a little bit. But like the presentation was great. It was fascinating throughout the entire fucking thing. I loved every character, obviously. Well, your main cast anyway. I kind of wanted a lot more closure there rather than a cliffhanger because obviously he was already
right?
It was confusing and like
was Akane there the whole time, or like what was happening?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like I wanted I wanted just a nice bow tie on the whole thing.
She had to have been there because.
Plus, why does Santa and Akane drive away from everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know that.
Or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's he had already started maybe I know there's 2 more games in the series, and I guess he wrote a through line. I suppose.
Like in the Nonary game like Steam package, it's like it refers to VLR as like the thrilling conclusion to 999 or something.
Oh God, does it really?
Yes, it does. I looked at the Steam page the other day because I saw that the voice acting is new to this edition of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was not always voice acted. And I have known there is one thing that I have known about these games, I guess, and I didn't say anything because I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
The only like character from the series that I've seen other than Junpei was the mummy girl.
Oh really?
Yeah, I had seen her. Yeah, because specifically, Zach has played all of the Zero Escape games,
okay, sure.
I saw him playing VLR.
Yeah, I know. I think I really only knew. I glanced at the casts at some point, just in passing and whatever. And obviously, I had looked up something about this game at some point because I liked the song so much, right? And then naive, stupid me goes and ruins the ending for myself. It somewhat ruins it. Obviously, the journey was definitely the bigger part of this game, and the how impressive the themes all came together. Incredibly holistic, excellently executed, great characters. But I had known about Junpei at least, and I knew about Sigma. I know Sigma's the main character of the next game. And then the only other thing I ever heard was that people don't really like Zero Time Dilemma.
Zach, for what it's worth, I think, like, cause if I have one regret, it's that I didn't play this game sooner. Because, like...
It's been on my radar for so fucking long.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 years ago, Zach was like, you need to play these games.
Dude.
And I'm like, yeah, I like shit. Like, I was talking with him about, like, Karo no Shoujo, and he's like, you need to play 999.
Yeah.
And VLR. He does not like...
I can't wait for you.
The final game.
Yeah. Hey, Brad, you need to play 13 Sentinels.
I really do.
You need to play if you loved everything to have you play it through.
If you can find a way to have me play this and while we stream it, I will.
I would have to. I would just give you my YouTube account.
As a sci-fi mecha game liker, I should play this game.
Certified.
It's a long ass game, and it's really fucking good though.
It was like at least 20 hours. Was it like 50 hours? I forget. I think it was like 20 hours.
AI Somnium Files is also like a good.
Yeah, I have that.
That's
too.
AI Somnium Files.
And I do have ZL. I do have Virtue's Last Reward, by the way. It comes with. You can't buy them separately. You just buy the Nonary games.
Yeah.
So I definitely have that.
But that does not include Zero Time Dilemma, right?
I bought that also. I don't remember buying it. It was probably $2. Very good chance it was not the most expensive game. But I was gonna say, like, you know, talking about this game's been on my radar for so long. I swear to God, half the streams we've done, I've probably at some point been like, yeah, we need to play 999. However, unfortunately, we might play Zero Time Dilemma because we're clowns. You see, we broadcast ourselves on the internet for people to watch us and be entertained by us, and to watch us suffer and for us to rag on it. That's when we're at our strongest, is when we're shitting on something and hating on something. So it might be a necessity.
That's really interesting that I'm reading some of the chat here about like Zero Time Dilemma and stuff like that. That's so interesting.
Isn't it like shorter than these two games? Also,
I mean, people are telling me people are saying in the chat that it has the lowest budget of all three.
Yeah,
the series is not very popular in Japan, so like Michikoshi made it with a Western audience in mind and stuff like that. Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely. I remember listening to the Best Friend cast at some point, and Liam was talking about it, and he was just like, how did this game get fucking made?
Yeah, someone says Zero Time Dilemma is fun if you don't take it seriously. Rumi says that VLR is better. That he thinks VLR is better than 999. Which, if you're talking about like a story standpoint, honestly, I think that this is on the same level for me in terms of like holistic, like everything comes together. It's like the same as Steins Gate for me.
Yeah, Steins Gate's very impressive.
Except Steins Gate's ending, I think, is a bit more, it wraps everything up.
Steins Gate's ending is profound.
It is
and masterful.
I love this type of like non-linear writing where you know things before you know that you know them.
Yeah.
It's super. I think it's the most like intriguing shit ever. That's why I like mystery stuff so much.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I did think of one thing. I suppose in the one ending where Akane's sick, and like Junpei leaves the room and comes back in and she's gone, I think she's literally blipped out of existence.
She blipped out of existence.
No, I straight up think like whenever she
gets, Zero
like,
talks
sick,
to you there. I guess that could just be Santa.
Yeah, he said, but Zero said he lost. Remember?
Yeah.
He said he loses because he didn't get to do the puzzle.
I straight up think that whenever Akane is like sick like that, it's like you're veering off of the path.
You're veering off the golden timeline.
Yeah, the golden timeline in order
Yeah.
to... But it's
really
so
cool.
confusing
Yeah,
because
so,
Akane is dead, but she sees the future, so she becomes Zero.
She's real as long as Junpei maintains the path of truth.
Perception that she is real.
Yeah, and it's all because of a
God.
fucking voodoo doll that he gave her. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my God. My totem of shamanistic interdimensional time travel. You think Makoto Shinkai played this game? Does he have this game to thank for the success of his biggest movie ever?
Listen. Like,
the guy who made Your Name. My least favorite filmmaker of all time. I fucking hate all of his movies.
But
they all suck.
But have you seen Your Name?
Yeah, it was alright.
I fucking love that.
Yeah,
movie.
it was alright. It was good once the twist kicked in, and then I didn't really care for the rest of it.
So for me,
it had a good ending, but I can't help but
was...
see Joker, Joaquin Phoenix Joker on the stairs at the end of that movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's, oh yeah.
That movie was one of the only times I recall like seeing a movie and like this game gave me a bit of that at the ending too, where you're kind of like, damn, like my life will never be that like phantasmic, like just complete like total fantasy, like romance to like the nth degree. It's so like profoundly like truly romantic in the sense of the true meaning of that word.
You are never going to get a scenario so grandiose yet so intimate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was one of the only times when I saw it in theaters. I really truly felt that. I really really like that movie.
It's good. It's definitely better than all of his other fucking movies. Like 5 centimeters per second has a single good moment, and then it cheats because it uses a fucking Bump of Chicken song.
I think I'm just a sucker.
I don't even think it's Bump of Chicken. I think it's Radwimps. That sounds exactly like Bump of Chicken.
Yeah, but the Radwimps soundtrack is honestly super good.
What was I gonna say? Puzzle. God damn it! I wanted to say so. Yeah, so I guess either in Seven's case here, either Seven was in on it, which he seemed satisfied, right? That was the term used. He looked satisfied. Or the timeline corrected, where...
his headache was the timeline correcting in his mind.
Yeah. Or the timeline corrected and... Akane dying, he never actually witnessed it, because she never actually died.
Yeah. She should have blown up after leaving the room.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I think that would have made sense because she's like just a kid, right? It's like, oh my god, and then the door closes behind you, and you go, oh fuck.
Favorite puzzle in the game.
The one that I solved. You're welcome.
So I will say I do have. Wait, what'd you say?
I said password, bro.
Password, bro. 9XD. Kino. So I do have some. There's something I'm a bit remiss about with playing this game on stream like this, and it's really to no fault of anyone involved with it, meaning, you know, the other 3 guys here. I didn't really get to do a lot of puzzle solving, unfortunately, because I'm very slow with math, and the other 2 guys were just, like, you know, snappy with it. They also had calculators in front of them and whatnot, so I was definitely kind of, like, a little upset I was in the backseat for a lot of the puzzles. I did some, of course.
Bro, you did the light puzzle. The light up whatever number letter.
Yeah, that, well, I somehow got through it.
Well, I'll say it's not like this game had particularly like crazy complex.
Yeah.
No, a lot.
They're all good.
It was pretty
but they weren't,
backloaded with all the ones that might be like, yo, holy shit, what is this?
Like I think the pin puzzle was pretty fun. Yeah, to get like 15 in every row.
It's the box puzzle.
Yeah, I was
it's the box puzzle.
Okay,
it's the only one I did. No, I think we all did a little something in the last one though, which actually makes me feel good.
See, I really was only like in it for the story of this game.
Yeah.
Because like I've been typically like doing other things while like listening, or I have it open on another, you know, like tab.
Yeah.
So the puzzle sections I wasn't paying too much attention to, so I'm glad I got one in.
Yeah, I think the coolest puzzle probably was the 9-pin puzzle though. That was a really...
took you guys a hot minute.
It took us 10 minutes. I remember counting. I'm like, wow, that was a long 10 minutes. If anything, we actually got through this pretty fast with all the heads we had to throw at this, right? Yeah, the pin puzzle was good.
I like the puzzle where I knew the answer despite not knowing the answer.
That was freaky. However, but it was actually kind of, I guess I did solve that one though, because I reversed engineered your solution. That was pretty funny. I wish I had recorded the look on my face that was there for probably 20 seconds after it worked. I just kind of like pulled my chin into my chest and was like, just kind of looked surprised. Just really, motherfucker. You just okay, fine.
You're dead.
Just humor me on this. Just put him dead.
Yeah, race is definitely
other race from another timeline.
Yeah, dude. Rosse.
Good old Rosse, can always count on him.
Yeah, so I thought the game was gonna go in that direction, which is really cool, but I didn't think it would be that. Like, what's the best way to put this? Like, this game is grounded in. This game has a lot of pseudoscience, but I was under the impression that it was more grounded in reality.
No, that was time travel.
Yeah, that was just time travel.
No, that was magic.
I'm glad we got.
Bro, the voodoo doll was given to you at the end, and now there's a mummy. No, it definitely was like, fuck you, we're going all the way. You think we're gonna pull it back and be like, haha, just fucking kidding, losers.
Well,
gotcha, which is fun when that kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like he just pulled the number out of nowhere from another timeline, right? Like, that shit's cool. Like, I was not expecting.
Right, because then it's the meta thing. Like, I'm sitting here waiting for it to be like, by the way, they were gonna point to an invisible person that didn't exist that was giving Junpei answers or something, right? AKA us, you know. The player. It definitely could have gone in that direction, and there was a bit of it there. So if you add up everyone from 1 to 9, you get 45, which is 9.
Oh, I was waiting for a moment where like they point out that 999 is 666 upside down, because I have to believe that's where the title came from, right?
Okay.
Like, I don't know why it would matter, but like like I just always looked at the title, and because I had heard something about there being like a puzzle on the second screen upside down or something. I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so, chat, I can scroll up. What does that puzzle look like on the DS? What does the final puzzle look like on the DS?
Yeah, because I was expecting, like, you would have to, like, turn... Like, I thought it was going to be, like, the 9 was, like, upside down, or you would have actually a 6, because you have to, like, flip around.
I remember
your
hearing
DS
something
some
about
like
it, like, the orientation was all fucking crazy and backwards.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So that's why I was, like, put in 6, because I thought it was upside down. And I guess, yeah, someone's saying
It's an upside down
it was
Sudoku.
upside down. Yeah.
Was it? Wait, was it a different puzzle than that we just did? What?
It's a completely different.
It was a different puzzle?
That's what I was like 6 because I heard like
what?
the upside down thing and I was like, okay, then try 6 as the password because I heard it was upside down. Yeah.
Holy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at a fucking screenshot of this. Hold on. I gotta look at a screenshot of this.
Wait a second. Hold on.
That sucks. to hear
Holy
that.
shit! What?
Because I was definitely like, huh, that final puzzle wasn't what I heard it was.
Yeah, I heard it
Solve the
was
Sudoku to get the solution at the bottom bar.
Oh, it still results in the 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Oh my god.
I just wish they had like split the screen in two. That would have been. I would have liked that. That's crazy.
So
But I mean,
I'll
like,
give them credit. The puzzle they put in there was fucking daunting, though. I was fucking, my asshole was clenched and ready.
I stared at that for like
forever.
Yeah, I was like, there's too much information.
No, I was so ready for the Sudoku. Right? And I think something that kind of caught me off guard at the end there was like, oh, it wasn't a Sudoku puzzle. I wanted a Sudoku puzzle. So it literally was a different puzzle. That's nuts. I think ultimately, while I was ready for the Sudoku, I think they ultimately put a better puzzle in at the end there. Because I'm like looking at the Sudoku thing. It doesn't look great. Like, using both screens, obviously, anytime you can fully utilize whatever medium you're using is fucking excellent. Like, that's peak video game. That's just what video games should be when it comes to an art form, right? Use everything. You know, it's like people always talk about the thing in a Zelda game where you close the DS and it solves a puzzle or something, right? And it's like, that's tight as fuck. However, I did really like how that final puzzle looked, and I admire them for making something that made us go, holy shit, what is this? Even though it ended up being a lot easier. Then again, we did have 4 people looking at it, which always helps.
Yeah, that seems kind of annoying that you
I'm a little
turn your
confused
DS upside down and solve that
Yeah,
shit,
so
though.
I'm a little confused. So like, you turn it upside down to?
Yeah, it looks
What?
like you'd be holding it like this, or you'd be holding the DS normally, and it would look like this.
Right, but I'm like, for what purpose? I failed to see the purpose.
To fuck you up. For you to go, holy shit, what?
We could, yeah, it's like you're like looking through her perspective or some shit like that.
This is really fucking cool. This is really cool. This is really.
Wait, but was it just solving Sudoku? What do they mean by reverse Sudoku?
Literally look up, go to Google 999 final puzzle.
Yeah, I
I guess you were solving specific. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you needed.
Was it just normal Sudoku rules?
Looks that way, but somehow it's gonna end up resulting in getting the 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 thing. Huh. That's crazy. It was a different puzzle.
Like regular Sudoku, each row and column must have the numbers 1 through 9 and cannot repeat.
Right.
And the puzzle must turn their player up. The player must turn their DS upside down to solve it correctly. And when you solve it, you get the combination to get through the door. In the novelization of 999. The final puzzle is a Rubik's Cube, and it's not located in the Incinerator.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait. The what version of this?
A novelization.
Oh, so they... Well, wait. Just to... Yeah, wait, then you don't have to solve anything, you're just reading it.
Yeah, it's just a drama.
Okay,
right?
okay.
But like, you know, the scenarios.
I fear the Rubik's Cube puzzle.
That'd take me some time.
I have them when I was younger. I never solved it.
Someone makes a good point here. It represents how the flow of information is reversed. So, like, it's that
my knee. It crashes to the floor.
Junpei's sending it to
Akane.
So that's why it's upside down. That's really fucking good. I kneel, man. Man, you gotta commend, like, I don't know, man. You gotta commend Agatha Christie for, like, basically creating half of, like, the tropes that exist in murder mystery / mystery games.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, the character who dies is not actually dead, is like...
But he was dead.
But
he blew up.
Wasn't who you think it was, right? Like, not the first guy.
No, he was who I thought he was.
Not the first guy. No, the first guy, Snake. Talking about Snake.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was supposed to understand that throughout the game it was Akane sending information to Junpei? As in Zero was sending it to him?
Well, I guess
Akane in the past was sending all the... Because we do all the puzzles Akane does, I guess.
Or does Akane or did the kids solve the puzzles because of Junpei in the future?
I believe it's that what they imply at the end there is that because Akane is seeing two realities at the same time, that she is, because again, Akane's not supposed to be there. She was a transmitter, right? So she wasn't transmitting to anybody at the Q building. She was transmitting to Junpei. It just so happened to be 9 years in the future. So yeah, the implication is that this is happening unbeknownst to him until the later.
No, right. It's just the way that Ironic Garbage and Super Nerd write that it was as if I didn't solve the puzzles, like me, the player, did. You know what I mean?
So apparently, I guess the whole time the bottom screen is supposed to represent Akane. So when you do the hint, I guess this guy in chat is saying that when you did the hint, it would show up on the bottom screen, thus Akane giving you the information for the hint, which isn't portrayed in the PC version because you just hit the button.
Thank God Virtue's Last Reward is a fucking Vita game, boys.
It's really interesting how you get some
how about
context
that?
lost in the medium there, right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of things are lost.
Yeah, it sounds like this definitely was like we all needed to have accidentally played this game back in 2009 in high school.
Oh my god, it came out in 2009.
It's a 2009 game, yeah.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Anything else?
I'm fully satisfied from this game.
I'm pretty satisfied.
Yeah, me too.
I think
I'm pretty satisfied.
You guys know 6 is a perfect number?
You guys know that the golden ratio fits in 9?
I had all these number facts prepared, but they never really came up.
Yes, we will play Ace Attorney Chronicles. But if we're gonna so the next thing I stream, so I hate to tell you all this to ruin the end of this stream. There's a Destiny expansion releasing, so I'm gonna play a little bit of that when that comes out. I'm not streaming it. I'll record it, and if it's worth putting up on this channel, I will. Well, I'm not gonna stream it because Destiny runs so fucking poorly on my computer. It just like it would tank me to 30 fucking frames by recording it and streaming it. I can record it fine, but streaming it's an issue. So I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna be playing that for the next couple of days, okay, guys? But then,
how dare you?
I might
off the pillows and put that.
I might, and I'm not gonna stream us raiding either. If we do the day one, I'll record that also in case we get world first. You know how it goes. Yeah. You know. Might play Wo Long next because that's out and that game looks fucking awesome. But also, Resident Evil 4 releases at the end of the month.
See, here's what we should do with Resident Evil 4, Alex.
Next month, that is.
Just play the first one again.
Wait, Tommy, is it your birthday right now?
It's my birthday right now, yeah.
Oh my god! We did it! We found it! We found it!
We found the birthday.
Oh my god, it's Tommy's birthday. We found it.
You're not turning 29, are you?
No, I'm 26.
Wait, hold on. Okay,
Wait, 26.
okay.
Oh my
You're
god, that was
almost.
Q! Q! Q!
That's pretty funny, actually.
That's pretty funny. That's right, Tommy's 26. We're all...
That you can kill yourselves now.
Tommy's birthday was the digital.
the answer to the
was
puzzle.
The answer to the
That was
final
the-
digital. You know, that's pretty.
And that's the day we played it.
What is it?
Not only his birthday, the fucking... That's
Oh
pretty
my god.
good.
Excellent. 26 too.
For Resident Evil 4,
And he started
Alex?
it at 9.
Yeah, I did.
For Resident Evil 4, you should just put the old playthroughs audio on top of the new game.
I wish I still had the VODs.
Oh man.
Oh man, I wish I did. Yeah, we'll probably.
We'll just splice the egg scene in at the very least.
Yeah, we'll get the egg scene in there. We're gonna try and replicate the egg scene. In fact, if there's not an egg in that fucking oven, I'm going to turn the game off and refund it. Though developers are getting smart, they got to pad out the game for 2 hours of cutscenes so that you don't actually know if you like playing it yet, so you can't refund it on Steam.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's probably that game's probably fine, but still.
That game looks tight as fuck. So yeah, we'll see how things go. Like, I might just be itching for VLR, and we'll just go into VLR next. But yeah, I'll probably be absent here for I think a week or so. Let people watch this also. I honestly stream too often, oddly enough. It typically, I notice like I get more views when I space it out a bit more because it lets people stay caught up and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, later.